Oop. Yes. Okay. And last night we arrived in the castle. Why did I just hear a whole bunch of guys unsheath their swords? I didn't do anything yet. Okay. We're supposed to be live, but nothing's going through. Are we live? Oh, yes, no, we're absolutely live. Everything is good. That was weird. Oh, yes, no, we're absolutely live. Everything. Okay, then. Well, I'm just going to post this to Discord, and we're going to get rolling. Okay, let's see. Oh, they're all just playing with their swords. I see. Well, what to do? We have 5 learning points and only a couple thousand. Hey, Nico, you're arriving right at the start today. And only a couple thousand XP away from another level up. Alright, let's try talking to you. Hello there.
Hey, you.
Hi, how's it going?
How are things in the castle?
A few of the boys are practicing, but in principle, we're all just waiting for something to happen. This uncertainty is wearing us down. That's the strategy of those blasted orcs. They'll wait until our nerves are shot.
So, you have enough food to sustain this siege? I mean, it's real easy to get up here. Anybody could do it once you know how. You should probably, remove that giant siege device a little bit. Maybe you could have some of these guys repair the damage. I don't know. No? Alright. You could fire your bow at some of them right now. You could do it.
Hey, you.
Also, hey there, Wings. How's it going?
How are things?
Hey,
The Orcs
Goose!
have us right where they want us. Without reinforcements, none of us here will survive. I'm amazed the dragons haven't finished us off completely.
What do you know about the Valley of Mines?
A few of our boys are at the mines and still prospecting, as far as I know. I wouldn't want to trade with them. The whole valley's swarming with orcs, not to mention the dragons.
Who's in command here?
Commander Garand. But since the situation here has become worse, he's not been outside the throne room. I'm afraid that will come to a bad end.
Great. Well. Let's see. Let me guess. I'm not allowed to has? Well, I can has. You never know in this game. You never know what is verboten and what is allowed. You just have to save and see. If you get beaten to death, well, that was probably something you weren't allowed to do. Alright, let's see.
Hey.
Got any different dialogue from the night? Nope. Yesterday was a national holiday. What day? Oh, hello.
I knew it. I knew that someone would succeed.
Succeed
Have
at
you come
what?
up with a pass? Our messenger managed to get through then.
No, your messenger didn't make it across the pass. I have come by order of Lord Hagen.
The cursed orcs. Well, Commander Garand will certainly want to speak to you. You'll find him in the large building guarded by 2 knights.
I have Germans in my family. I heard that word a lot growing up.
Where can I find gear here?
Tandor hands out the weapons. Engor, the steward, is responsible for everything else.
What about magic
Endor,
supplies?
huh?
We are equipped with spell scrolls. If you want some of them, let me know.
Oh, cool.
Who can teach me something here?
Ask Karoloff. He trains the boys in sword fighting. Maybe he'll teach you something too.
I have not heard of that day. I have no knowledge of that one.
Show me your spell scrolls.
Belt of the Firewalker. You know, I have a feeling I should probably buy this just in case I need it later. Same with the fire protection. Like, what if I need that? I notice it's not dragon fire, it's just regular fire. I don't want to spend 1,000 gold right now. Even if it probably would be good in the long run. Small lightning. Some of these have high mana costs. Summon wolf. Well, I know about how effective wolves are. But you never know, it could distract an enemy. Don't know what the rock crystal's for. There we go. Fire is dragon fire. Oh, okay. If I ever visit Germany, I'll probably let everyone know. I have no particular plans for traveling at this moment. If I do go international, though, I've always wanted to visit Japan. When I was a high schooler, I had it all figured out. I was going to do foreign exchange to Japan.
I'll never get this open
Yeah,
without
that
the
didn't
right
happen.
key.
Life happened instead. It was not cooperative.
You came over the pass? Well done. We have already lost a lot of men out there.
You're the weapon guy,
I know
right?
myself what it's like out there. I accompanied a
What kind of
reconnaissance
two-handers
unit
you
for a
got?
while. Do you have a weapon? If you need a good weapon, I'm your man.
Yes! Oh, I like this guy.
Show me your wares.
Alright, Dragon Slicer! Are you sure I can't wield this right now? If I try really hard? Maybe if I used my legs and my hands? Sure, it'd look a little silly, but... Oh man, that thing looks nasty. Forget the beck, we'll just make it a double-headed hammer and stick spikes on both sides! Where are we? Down to one-handers. So the weakest two-hander is this two axe here. Stonebreaker, even that sounds strong. Ooh, crossbows. Crossbows require strength rather than dex, but they use dex for their damage, right? That's how it works, right? Dex is still damage? Or skin? I know I've got a policy of buying arrows, but this is a lot of arrows. Maybe not this time. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Hold on a second. We need to, what are we using? 10 is better than 8, but this doesn't stop arrows or magic. Yes, that's why hander's not enough. We need to put more hands on the weapon. Okay. So I'll want some dexterity before I go all crossbows on the enemy. But I'll need to put skill in it anyway, so I'll wait until later. I'll just... amass bolts.
Of Innos.
Then I'll put points in the skill later. I probably won't put a ton of points in, and I'll put a little bit in dex, but not a ton. Well, somebody left a perfectly good library in this siege fort. They took Diego with them. Wouldn't surprise me if he did a runner. No kidding. You remember when I used to go up to these book stands and get a little bit of XP? That was nice. I stopped doing that. I need this. I need to take this with me. Steal it. Just pull it right out of the book. No one will notice. Cut the page from the book, dude. Somebody will have to sell me a map. The map exists, so it must.
Look who has returned. Our hero from the barrier.
Hey, how's it going?
Good to see you, Milton. You here again?
Again. After the barrier collapsed, I entered the monastery of the Magicians of Fire. But once it was clear that the paladins wanted to come here, my experience and knowledge of the place proved to be quite useful. So they decided then and there to entrust me with the holy mission of providing magical support to this expedition. Do you remember Gorn, Diego, and Lester?
Of course I remember the boys.
Well, Gorn and Diego didn't get far. They were picked up by the paladins here in the valley. Lester has vanished, though. I have no idea where he's hanging around.
I know
I've
where
met
he
Lester.
is.
He's with Zardos now.
One bit of good news, at least. Well, I have nothing pleasant to report.
Where are Gorn and Diego now?
Well, Gorn is sitting here in the dungeon because he resisted arrest. They assigned Diego to a troop of scrapers. Ask the paladin Parseval. He assembled the groups.
I know exactly where Diego is.
So what is there to report?
The paladins came here with the intention of getting the magic ore, but with the dragon attacks and the orcs, I can't imagine the paladins will march out of here with the ore. No, Baianos. I feel the presence of something dark, something evil growing here. Something that emanates from this valley.
Man,
We
this
paid
valley
a
is
high
just
price
cursed.
for the annihilation of the sleeper. The destruction of the barrier has ruined this place as well. We can all count ourselves lucky if we survive this.
How much ore have you stored away so far?
How much ore? Not one chest. We haven't had contact with the scrapers for some time. It wouldn't amaze me if they were all long dead. We are being attacked by dragons and besieged by orcs. This expedition is a complete disaster.
Mm-hmm.
What is your task here?
Originally, I was supposed to assay the magic ore, but we haven't seen much of that so far. Now I'm concentrating on the study of alchemy.
Care to teach me any? For some reason, that's not an option. Huh. Alright, how will you react if I do this? Oh, he's cool with it. A lot of people storing a few coins and a knife in chests around here. Well... Can I use your alchemy bench for a second? Darn it. I have a lot of herbs. Well. Let's go up here. Oh, shit. Really? Alright, hold on. What kind of maniac puts a lock on a chest? Don't you guys know that only gets in my way? rune. Let me guess. Does it teleport me here? Can I even use it? Yeah, it looks like I can actually use it. That's great. I need one that teleports me back to the place I was before. Right. Back up. Move. Let go. There you go. Oh good, an alchemist's bench. I know one recipe. And I sure have a lot of knotweed. Could you please make more than one at a time? I'm honestly not sure if these are even worth the bottles that they cost. But, I need healing items. Oh, well, lead has so many more uses. You can use lead to block radiation and all kinds of things. What's gold for? Conductivity? Bah, copper is good enough for that. I guess that'll get me by for a little bit. I made a few potions. I need a pan so I can cook like 100,000 meat. I really need a way to mass produce the meat. Anybody got a bed? I'd like to make it daytime, rather than stumbling around in the dark. It will never open? Oh. Two coins and 2 fish. That wouldn't even be worth the lockpick. Can I take all the broken lockpicks and melt them down to recast them?
That's the first I've heard of it.
That's not what I heard.
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
Right. Well, let's see what we got here. Bread. Gin. Oh, we got all the basic food groups. Gluten and alcohol. And lactose. Something swampy. So is that crate filled with swampweed then? That's right, I can buy some crazy weapons
Without the right key.
that I don't have the capacity of using. But they're awesome, and I can buy a bajillion crossbow bolts and some big heavy crossbows.
Go on like this forever.
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
It's weird. I believe crossbows are generally designed to use less strength than an equivalent bow, like regular bow. I think that's the whole point of the crossbow, actually. On this game, though.
I don't know why I get so worked up.
Well, let's see.
Nobody ever says for sure my opinion.
Somebody should be watching this meet.
He should have told me. That was quite obvious.
Hello.
I don't want to hear that.
What are you guarding?
They're prisoners.
And who's that?
A few convicts and the mercenary Gorn. A tough guy, strong as an ox.
Yeah.
It took 4 men to bring him into custody.
Can you let me into the dungeon?
No, no one may enter the dungeon. That goes for everyone. For you, for Milton, and for everybody else. This isn't some tavern where you can go in and out as you please. Remember that.
Can't you make an exception for me?
No.
Current strength is 36. It ain't much. It really isn't.
He didn't get that from me.
Hello.
Hey, you!
Ah, have you stabbed Julius Caesar lately?
What's your task here?
My job? Training the lads. I teach them how to get muscles of steel. I also take care of the prisoners. I'm like a damn father to those bastards. But my real art is to get them to talk. And believe me, I have ways to make anyone talk.
Sounds awfully nice.
But those flea-infested blockheads we have currently locked up don't have much to say anyway. And they won't let me deal with that Gorn.
That's probably because Gorn would pull your head right from your body.
Anything new?
Everything seems quiet. No new prisoners. Nobody who needs help finding the right words. Too bad.
Well, I now know where the strength trainer is. He seems like a very pleasant fellow. Ah, they moved over here. I guess we just shifted time. Still haven't found a single bed in this place.
Stop!
I guess they sleep standing
The
up.
where I come from is much more important. I came across the pass. So, are you going to stop me now, or can I go in?
Well, I couldn't know that. Of course you're allowed in.
Oh, you're just a regular knight? Okay, I'm gonna ignore you then. Let's see. Can I please take this map? Hi, how's it going?
Where do you come from?
You're the
You
king
aren't one
now?
of the scrapers, and you aren't one of my people. Well,
I've come across the pass.
over the pass, you actually got through? By Innos. What are your orders, soldier?
I come from Lord Hagen. He wants me to bring him proof of the presence of the dragons.
And you've just come here to get it and then disappear again?
Well, that's what I had in mind.
So he wants proof. He can have it. But I can't send you back to Lord Hagen without giving him information about the ore. Listen, Lord Hagen absolutely must learn what the situation is here, and how much ore we've mined up to now.
All right. What do you want me to do for you?
I've got 3 units of scrapers out there.
Oh, shit,
They
there's a
haven't
third
sent me
one.
a single nugget. Visit the mining sites and report back to me how much ore they have stored. Then I'll write you a letter that you are going to take back to Lord Hagen.
Oh, well, I guess I have
You
no
don't
choice.
have anybody else to visit them?
About Silvestro's mining site.
Did you go see him? Did you talk to him?
Everyone's dead there. They were surprised by mine crawlers.
What about the ore? Do you know how much they've mined?
They managed to secure a few chests first. They're in a cave, along the path from the castle to the mining site.
Damn! Those were a lot of good men. May Innos have mercy on their souls.
Oh, as soon as you found out about the ore, you did care about the men. I need
some equipment.
Talk to Tandor about that. He'll get you everything you need.
He wants me to pay him money.
But why me, of all people?
Because you know a way to get through the lines of orcs. My boys would be hopelessly lost out there. You, on the other hand, have managed to get through once already. That makes you the best man for this job.
Oh, I visited a second group.
Where can I find the mining sites?
Here, take this map.
Yes!
It shows the 2 areas where the mining sites are located. If you have any more questions, ask Parsival. He can tell you all you need to know about the scrapers.
Map.
How's the situation?
I need the reports about the other 2 mining sites. Then we shall see.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Map. You were good for something. Well, well, well. See, I was to the 2 down there. I don't think I was to the 1 up north, though. Where did I enter? Where did I enter from? I don't know. Was it the southwest? That road does seem to just end. Maybe? Ah, well. Northeast? Oh, okay. Well, we'll have to look at that. Alright, let's see. Oops. Okay. 1, 4. Oh, another map. I guess that's just in case you executed him or were working for the wrong faction. There we go. Cool. Well, maps are nice. And that's not a chest. Okay, whatever.
Hey!
Jeff?
Hands off my pots. Nobody touches my pots, understand? I'm responsible for the food, and that means nobody else has any business here. I hope I made myself clear.
I have piles of fish.
Anything new?
If you want to learn the news, then ask the knights. I'm just an imprisoned cook.
Who made you a cook of all people?
That was Commander Garon. Before I became a prisoner, I used to cook in the Raging Boar.
And what did they lock you up for?
There was a misunderstanding between a guest, a meat cleaver, and me.
Ah, yes, I find guests misunderstand my meat cleavers all the time. It can get very heated, such debates. Let's go back here and say, hey, where'd he go? Wow. Where'd you go? You in here? Ah, you're in here.
Hey, you! Let's go and free Gorn.
Well, the problem in this matter is that Gorn is a convicted prisoner. But if we're lucky, Garand will agree on a deal, and we can buy his freedom.
Yes, maybe.
Keep me in the picture.
Okay, options. Bribe guard, talk to Garand. Alright. I thought there was going to be something a little more dramatic when I chose that option, but guess not. There's an upstairs. How did I miss the stairs? We're going to look for those.
I want you to let Gorn go.
I can't let him go. He has committed many crimes and they must be atoned for.
Can I pay his penalty?
That might be a possibility, but certainly not a cheap one. I want 1,000 gold pieces for Gorn.
That's a lot of gold.
Gorn also has much to answer for. Bring me the gold, and I'll set Gorn free.
Boy, that's a lot of money, but, I mean, I'll just rob more people, it's fine.
I want to buy Gorn's freedom.
Agreed. You can go to Gerald and tell him to release Gorn on my orders.
Cool. If I beat him up later, can I find the 1,000 gold on him? Okay, I do not see the stairs here. Oh, wait, here they are. Ah, okay. Gorn can find out he's free tomorrow. We need to find a bed. And we have a lot of gold to make up for. Oh, hello.
Hey. Which group of scrapers did Diego go with?
This convict, Diego? He's with Paladin Silvestro's group.
Do you know how to get to the mining sites?
There's no safe way into that valley. But it seems to make sense to me not to take the direct route. Keep away from the orcs and the woods. And may Innos protect you.
What can you tell me about the scrapers?
I assembled the three groups. Marcos, Fadjeth, and Silvestro are the paladins who each lead a group. Marcos's group set out in the direction of an old mine, led by an old digger named Grimes. The other two groups set out together. Jurgen, one of our scouts, has reported that they set up camp near a large tower.
How's the situation?
The camp is surrounded by orcs. They've really dug themselves in, but even more alarming are the attacks by the dragons. They have destroyed the entire outer ring by now. Another dragon attack, and we'll take heavy losses.
Okay. Oh.
How many dragons are there?
We don't know how many there are all in all, but it's more than one. But that isn't all. The whole Valley of Mines is full of evil creatures that support the dragons. Let's not kid ourselves. Without reinforcements from outside, our chances of getting out of here alive are slim.
I see. Well, thanks. Now I'm going to, steal your bed for the night. Just kick him out of bed, demand answers. Just sleep. Yeah, that's what you get. Alright, let's see, this one isn't locked. Yes, it is. Some stuff. Ooh, door key. Well, I wonder which door this key goes to. Alright. We have a lot of gold to make up, so... And I'm running out of picks. Left or right in a pattern? Once you learn the pattern, you pick the lock. Oh, shit, damn it. Alright, hold on. Damn it. I keep forgetting. Alright, let's try again. boxes. Huh. Junk. But I can sell them. I can sell them, pawn them for a fraction of their market value. Ooh, lockpick. Lockpick! Thank you, game. Much appreciated. Note? What kind of note? None of these just say note. So, this one? No, that's something I took from somebody. I guess that's the note. Huh. There.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
Whoa. Okay, looks like we got 2 more boxes and some weird looking art. Yeah, it's in real time, so you can get caught while you're in the act. Not that the people here seem to care. But other places... they seem to have funny ideas about property rights. It's like they don't understand that I'm the only real person in this world and everything belongs to me already. Everything belonged to me the moment I bought the game. How could they not understand such a simple concept?
He didn't get that from me.
These poor NPCs. I found a key, but I think it's a door key. Still worth a shot. Yeah. Seriously, can't we just use a crowbar?
You mustn't believe
It's just wooden chest.
That's all just gossip.
Let's see, which one you in? This side or that side? Okay, he's doing his alchemy research.
Hey, you! Duran wants 1,000 gold pieces for Gorn.
A nice sum. I can chip in 250 gold pieces.
Oh, that's nice. Okay. Cool. He's a good friend.
I agree with you completely. It can't go on like this forever. You really think? I agree with you completely.
That's the first I've heard of that.
It's probably themselves.
Oh, I thought that was trying to shake him down for more gold, and I was like, I don't feel like shaking him down.
Set Gorn free. That's an order from Commander Garand.
I've already been informed. Here's the key. You can go in.
Cute.
Let's wait and see what happens.
Don't say trouble as it is.
Gotta search every cell. You never know. In video games, there's always a skeleton holding something in one of the prison cells.
Leave me alone, man.
Okay. Sorry to bother you. Let me just put things back the way they were. Just like you like them.
I was outside when the dragon attacked. I saw it. Big as 10 men. Its fiery breath
They let
destroyed
you
the
keep
huts in the
weapons?
blink of an eye. A dragon? I'm staying here. Nothing's gonna budge me. I'm not crazy.
If I had taken off when I had the chance back then, I wouldn't have to slave away for the swine now.
Ugh. Yeah. Not just EA.
Just you wait, each other's skulls.
What a brutal fellow.
Hey.
Just you wait.
Ooh, you're tough. And good at blocking. Man, you're not even wearing armor. You're not even wearing a shirt. Look at you.
Oh, man.
You should be out there fighting the dragons, not me. You should be worth a ton of XP. This guy! Holy shit, this guy!
Smart.
100 XP? Are you kidding? For that guy? The XP system is completely broken in this game.
Enough of this lounging
Hey,
about.
buddy!
You're free.
It's about time somebody got me out of here. I certainly hadn't expected it to be you, though. It's damn good to see you.
Garand says you eat too much and he can no longer afford to feed you.
Now that you mention it, I could kill a couple of beers. Let's get out of here. I've seen enough of this cell.
Okay, see you with Milton.
Sure thing.
Dialogue says I could
Wait a
stand for. The voice actor says I could kill. It didn't sound like for a couple of beers. It sounded like he said I could kill a
If I
couple
had
of
taken off
beers.
when I had the chance back then, I would.
Ah, well.
Just you.
Nothing to be had there.
Not like you're gonna use this pickaxe to do anything. I've tried mining. It doesn't work. Pickaxes don't do anything to rocks. Oh no, they're not dead. They're just fine. I just beat them up and took their stuff, but they're both still alive. Yeah, I'd have to deliberately kill them. It's weird. You can hit people with an edged weapon all you like and they don't bleed. Or anything. It's just part of this weird, wacky world we live in. I don't know. I'm not even a paladin yet, so I can't be fallen. I'm pretty sure that they're not paladins. I'm pretty sure they're just an order of knights. I don't think they have any holy magic or detect evil or anything. Let's see.
Hey, you! Hey, how are you?
How do you think I'm doing? I spend the whole day at the grindstone sharpening blades. And yesterday, Engor shortened our rations again. If it goes on like this, we're all gonna starve. Or we'll all be killed by orcs. Not a pleasant prospect.
I've got like 100 meat in my pocket. Would you, you can buy that from me.
Engor manages the provisions and shares out the rations. And they get smaller every week. Sure, you can bargain with him. But only for cold, hard cash.
And you can't afford that?
The most I can get for the lousy pay we collect is a couple of turnips.
What's up?
That damned Engor should hand out more rations.
Where can I find this Engor?
In the knight's house. Just go through the open entryway next to the smithy.
Hurry. This one? This knight's house? Because there's nobody here last time. Although there were beds that I failed to notice.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
Wonder if I could start shooting at them with a bow. I'm such crap with a bow, though, that it's not even worth wasting my arrows. Oops. There's a path up there. Hold on. Are you the guy? Ah.
Hey.
Ah, so you're the guy who made it across the pass.
Yes.
Great. I'm Engor. I manage this expedition. Just don't get the idea that I give anything away for free. But if there's gold in your pockets, I'm always willing to cut a little deal.
Sure.
You're the one who deals out the rations, or so I've heard.
That's right. Why? Should I feed you now too? If there's anything you want, you'll pay for it. Just like everyone else.
Have you got anything interesting for me?
I can get you better armor. Heavy militia armor. If
Oh,
you're
yeah.
interested. It's not cheap, of course. So go get the gold, and I'll give you the armor.
Oh, wow. 2,500. It's not that great, but... Oh, well. I'll definitely scrape together the money somehow.
Maybe I can help you with your work.
I'll probably go back and learn how to forge better swords. And then I'll take all the iron and forge it all.
We're almost out of meat. So if you could get us some meat, raw or cooked, ham or sausages, that would be much appreciated. How about it? Will you help us?
Don't worry, I'll get you some meat.
About 24 chunks of meat would help me feed quite a few hungry mouths. Come back when you have the meat. I need to get back to my work now.
Here you go, it's just sitting in my pocket. Raw meat.
Here, I bought you something.
Great. You brought enough meat. That'll do for a while. But don't get the idea that I'll give you anything for free now.
You just got something for free from me. And that's the first thing you say.
Show me your wares.
I see. That's how it is, huh? I could almost use the light crossbow, but this place has so many bolts. Inconquerability. Uh-huh. Alright. A third map. Yeah, I'll take these. I can turn those into money later. Summon demon. You know, I would love to buy some of these, but Oh, I would love to buy some of these, but, yeah, we need money. Speaking of which... Should I keep the rough two-hander? It's only got a value of next to nothing. I should keep it around just in case I up my strength that much and don't have another weapon handy. This is probably a quest item still. Well, I really need one pickaxe, I think. I'll keep the one that the pirate gave me. Alright, what else can we dump? We're up to 1,000. This doesn't sell for anything somehow. Huh. There's actually a belt of 10 strength in this town. Oh, I could sell those. I need to learn how to read those at some point. Is it okay to sell the blood chalices or the casket? Or do they do something? Because the blood chalices were mentioned in a book as being part of a set. Something said they were part of a set. Fragment, that's gonna be an item. Regenerates magic power. We might use this for an alchemy material, then. The Minecrawler plates sound like they could be used to make armor. Hey there, watch! Let's see... Can choose to only do stuff. Oh, yeah. Well, you could do that in 3rd edition. You could choose to do subdual damage. You took a -4 penalty to your attack rolls if you were trying to do subdual damage with a lethal weapon. Some weapons, though, like staves and stuff, could just do subdual damage without that penalty. And of course, then there were weapons that don't normally do lethal damage, like a sap. And if you wanted to do lethal damage with it, then you take a penalty to your attack rolls. Yeah. And players tended to get more worried when the enemies started doing subdual damage, because they'd worry that it was a scripted battle that they're going to lose and be captured. Oh wait, no, not Olaf's bag. Hold on. Who was Olive again? I probably need to return this to him. Wait, no, isn't that the farmer? Oh, I think that's the farmer. Oh, then I don't care. Yeah, okay, yeah, I know, that's fine. Let's see. I have a door key, but what door?
I'll never get this open without
Not
the right
that
key.
one. Is a request regarding the blood chalices. Okay, well then I'll just hold on to them. Okay, now where did our friend go? Is he visiting? Ah, good. Hey, Gorn.
I freed Gorn.
Good. Then we should think about what happens next.
How about not get captured again? I think that's the first part of the
listen.
plan.
I've loafed around here long enough. It's time I saw something other than this valley. How did you get over the pass?
There's a path through the abandoned mine.
Good. I'll wait for the right moment and then I'm out of here.
Where will you
Good
go?
plan.
I heard that Lee is still alive. I want to join up with him again.
Oh, the mercenaries. Okay.
We'll meet again.
You can count on it.
Okay, cool. He'll sign up with the mercs. We'll get Diego out. He'll probably sign up with the mercs.
That's not what I heard.
Meanwhile, I'm technically on a different team.
I've heard a thing or two.
Oh, that's fine. Alright, I think we're done here for the moment. I need to amass 700 more gold. And I don't think I can do it here. Oh, he wouldn't work under Lee? Are you kidding? Oh, game. Oh! Oh, him. Okay. Well, I guess it's okay to take his money then. He's not going to be needing it. Okay, we got a map! Guess I'll start by going down that way again. Okay, game, you're being squirrely. Please stop being squirrely. Yeah, okay, I'll just, yeah, that's fine. There we go. Okay, now. This is the correct direction. I don't want to get attacked while I'm trying to read the map, so we're just gonna run. Oh, I thought he was gonna throw fire at me. And I just healed up by sleeping, too. Ah, shit. Here, we'll start over. We'll try again. I'll take a different path. See, the training I really needed turns out to be run faster. I already know stealth just doesn't work in this game, so I'm not even gonna attempt that. Okay. Nope, still coming for me. Drat. I want to pick mushrooms and, you know. Well, they don't like to bathe, so. Into the river. Yep, he's already given up. He's like, not worth it. Oh, hey. Somebody left a treasure chest out here. Wow, I didn't even break a lockpick that time. Wonderful. Why am I walking slowly? I know there's no encumbrance system. Here. We'll try loading. I'm not gonna run past orcs and dinosaurs like that. There we go. I can handle one. Yeah, I can handle one. Now we're all tuckered out, so let's avoid any more. Okay. Now up there. Let me all around. Oh shit! No! No, no. Well, now we're in trouble. Okay, we got kind of lucky.
Nothing to plunder.
Oh, okay. Right. So. Okay. Follow that path around. That'll take me there. I know I visited both of those. Let me check something real quick. There was a cave. See, this was... I remember this field more than probably any place else from the first game. It's not quite as green as it used to be, but... Shit, I just want to go to the cave. Damn it. Bugs, screaming orcs, screaming orcs. Doggone it. I just want to visit the bug cave. Wish there was a pool of water handy. Up. Yeah, okay, well. Maybe I can get to the bug cave more like this. Hey, I didn't randomly die when I jumped. That's amazing! Alright, let's check out this cave. I want to find out what's in it. Wow, it's not going down. I really want to increase my weapon skill and take some of the RNG out of this fighting. It's way too... way too random. Okay.
Nothing to be had there.
Actually, I'm probably going to want to spend this one on smithing skill. And then turn all of the metal bars I've got into money. None of the orcs seem to care that you guys are here. Back to the windshield wiper technique. Eventually it gets them.
Nothing there.
Alright, and the cave gives me... stone tablet. That one guy, he promised to... I think he promised to teach me strength if I gave him 3 tablets. Not that I need another strength trainer. I keep expecting to find out there's a difference between the strength trainers, but so far I haven't found any. Darn. Still only 10 points. I was hoping that at level 10 they'd start giving me more points per level up. No such luck. Alright, let's go this way, to the first of the mines. No, I don't need more brawn for the armor. I just need more money. Okay. I'm not sure I can find Diego again. But if I bump into whatever thing he was in, I should probably escort him out of this place. But yeah, if I slip out of the valley, I'm pretty sure I have everything I need to immediately get the cash to get the armor upgrade. Is that? Yeah, I guess that's how it's gotta be. Sure. I can see the herbs so much more clearly during daylight. This is way better than running around in the dark. Okay. So there's the old tower. Not sure which one I was at. So I went to both of them. I found both of them, but... Alright, we'll try going to this one first. Oh, catch you later, James. Okay, this is the spot where we met them. My greed demanded that I pick those up.
Another one of those things.
One less monster.
Oh man, you guys just brought those down so quick. I didn't get a chance. How does anybody in this place die to those?
What are you doing here?
I'm a scout. I roam the country. But all those snappers haven't made it easy for me. It's a good time to land a
just
few
watched what you
trophies,
did.
provided you know what you're doing. The entire Valley of Mines is teeming with orcs. No matter where you're headed, this won't be a picnic.
May Inas be with you. Do you bring news from the castle? Are reinforcements coming soon?
I haven't come to bring news, but to get news.
Then speak to Fajeth. He's in command here, but if you have news from the castle, then let me know.
How's your situation here?
We're surrounded by monsters, and have hardly mined any ores so far. Plus, we've lost a lot of good men. I don't know how long we can hold out, but we won't give up.
About the news.
Yeah. What's the situation in the castle?
It's still besieged by the orcs, and also still open to the dragon's attacks.
Ah, damn. I hope the boys will hold out. Listen, a friend of mine is in the castle. His name is Udar, and we've known each other a long time and fought a lot of battles side by side. I want you to take him this way. He's to keep it safe for me. Tell him I'll get it when I come back.
Okay, give Utter the ring. Gotcha.
No problem. When I get to the castle,
It's a
I'll
weird
give the
request.
ring to Udar.
Good. The magic of the ring will give Udar new strength.
Ah.
Hey, and tell him that I'll get it back from him.
Oh, I see. Okay. A ring of strength. Basically identical to the ring of life. You said it was a ring of strength. You liar. There's a ring of 8 points. I could take the water ring off, but...
Where do you come from?
I'm here on behalf of Garand.
Very good. I can certainly use new men.
I am not here to assist you.
No? Then why did you come?
My mission is to find out how much ore you have mined so far.
And my mission is to do everything I deem necessary in order to mine the ore and protect it. That includes the requisitioning of men. You are in the service of Innos. Therefore, you will follow my orders.
Nope, that's not how this works.
I already have an order from Garand.
And you will carry it out. But only when I send you back. All I want to hear from you now is, what can I do for you? Understood?
That's my only dialogue choice, really?
What can I do for you?
For days, a horde of snappers has been roaming around our camp. Looks like they're just waiting for a good opportunity to attack. I don't know what they're waiting for. But as long as they're here, there's no peace to be had in the camp. That bed, above all the rest, is scared out of his mind. And driving the other convicts crazy. So who should I send? Bilgot? Huh. He's a wreck too. And Tengron? Sure, he can fight, but he
You
lacks
could go
the necessary
yourself.
guile. The only one who can do it is you. I want you to hunt down those damn beasts and kill them.
I could lure them all into here. I've seen how you guys fight.
You want to know how my men's morale is? They can hardly work for fear. Deal with these snappers, or someone's bound to crack.
What if I beat them all up? Would they feel better then? Ugh. I can't believe you don't have a bed. How can you not have beds? Whatever. Nom 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 nom. Alright. I don't know exactly which snappers you're talking about, but they're all over the place, so I'll just, take them on until... foe to have to fight. Don't want to. I want one. I can't take two. Whatever. Come along. Oh good, this works for me perfectly.
Nothing there.
Progress. Alright, now I gotta take out one more. We'll then have a word with him and see if that was the pack he was worried about or not. Hello, you.
Nothing.
Alright, were those the snappers? Are we good? Or do you want me to go out the other way? I guess I can check out the other side of camp real quick. There might still be one over here lurking about. There it is. Oh, shit. And there's two over there. I'd better heal. Alright, I need one of you. One. That is correct. Type of critter.
Nothing to be had there.
In some ways it makes fighting you way easier, but you also tend to get a lot of hits in.
Nothing there.
Okay, that's got to be good enough. Satisfied? Seriously, you can't just grab somebody who's on orders from your commanding officer.
The snappers are done for.
Good job. We should be able to handle all the other beasts out there.
I'm sure.
Tell me how much ore you've mined so far.
Report to Garand that so far we've only been able to mine 2 chests of ore. I've already taken too many losses thanks to the constant attacks. If Garand can send me more men, then we can mine more ore.
They're not really in a situation to do that.
Good. Then the rest is up to you. We'll hold the position here for as long as we can.
Okay, so now I need to go to the northwest. That's a long walk. It's a very long walk. I need a horse. Or a bicycle. Or to superglue a whole bunch of things together, including fans. Yeah. It was around here, wasn't it? The guy? Diego? Was it over here? Hey!
Hey, you!
Let's go.
Come with me.
Alright. Alright, let's get you out of this hellhole. Do I get XP when you shoot arrows? That's the question. And the answer is... Ooh, oh, what the hell? Oh, I got XP for that.
Scummy beasts.
Holy shit.
There's another of those scummy beasts.
It just fills them with arrows.
Nothing to plunder.
Nothing to plunder? They have weapons! They have axes! Oh, here it is. Okay. I was gonna say... So this path... is a much more direct way of getting where I need to go. And as for these orcish axes, they're not worth very much, huh? Yeah, they require a lot of strength and don't have good attack. Oh, you... Yeah, okay.
Nothing there.
Was this chest here in the first game as well? This looks like a familiar box. Okay. Every treasure chest has an old stinky fish in it.
Suicidal, are you? Just stay well away from that castle.
What? Oh, okay.
Here, take the healing potion.
Oh, I'm gonna have to manage his health. Okay, I will definitely monitor your health. Yeah, I see. You've already lost a bunch. Alright, well, I was gonna take a shorter path, but, I guess I'm gonna go this way instead. Longer way it is. Well, I mean, that's the direction we need to go anyway. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a walk. How many arrows you got? Holy shit, you hit hard. Well, I guess we dine on warg meat today. Who am I kidding? I can't fight that thing and I know it. Shit. Although it just... Alright. I know, I'm nervous about having him with me because his health meter. And frickin'... Do I really have to take this path? Can we really not take the short, safe path? Well, not that there's any safe paths, but, you know. Not, we're gonna have to pass them. Get by. Shit. Oh, you're kidding me. Alright, well, it's probably better we do this one at a time. Let's see. Got your attention. No, just keep using your arrows. It's safer for you. Safer for me, too. Because then it would have died faster. I really should have bought one of those scrolls of monstering. This would be the time to turn into something. That would make escorting Diego where he needs to go a lot easier. Oh shit.
So I've got you after all.
You okay? Ooh, half your health's gone. Alright. Oh, no, fork. Log. That's right, chase me, not Diego. You okay? Not looking good. Oh, he has health potions of his own. Oh, well that's good. You didn't tell me you had health potions of your own. I wonder how many he has. Well, think we can get past a couple more? Shit, that's 3. That's bad. And you missed. Yeah, that's not happening. Can we find another path? We really need another path. I don't want to make this trip even longer, but 3 orcs at once, that's not gonna happen. That's too much. Hey, what's this over here? Somebody left bread. It's been sitting out in the rain. While this guy turned into a skeleton next to it. I'm sure the bread's still good. Huh. It was filled with lockpicks. Okay. Cool. Shit. What if we jumped down this way and went down that path? No. I don't want to try going around the castle, but that's an option. We could go completely around the castle and go the other way. 3 orcs, or one hell of a road trip. I need you to actually do work with your arrows, Diego, before they get close. attention. Sure. Dude! That... We're not on the same page here, man. Alright. Alright. Here. I'll try to get their attention from a distance with a spell. You know what? Small firestorm. That sounds good. Can I? Well, that didn't hit multiple enemies. Dude! It's right there! Dude! Oh my gosh. Top 10 Diego fails. Oh, hey, this one has money. That was terrible, Diego. Alright, start doing your thing. I'll do my part. I'm contributing to the fight. This one had health potions. How you holding up? You seem to be okay.
Nothing to be had there.
The older Orc warriors had nothing but an axe. These guys seem to be wealthy by comparison. All right. I'm not sure why the firestorm only provoked one, but I'll take it. Okay, great. Oh, let's see what we have to eat. Bread, cheese. Potion. Nice, nutritious potions. Come on. Yes. Yes. No, do not switch weapon. No! Bow! Well. It insist on zeroing in, focusing on my companion and not the enemy? What
There's
now?
something eerie about this old tomb. Let's rather walk around it.
Okay.
How's it going?
Fine.
Stop that. Are we not going to be able to go this way?
Nothing to be had there.
Yeah, he's standing there. Well, now I'm curious about this old tomb. Hello, you're a shadow beast. And a skeleton. Shadow beasts and skeletons, side by side. Where's Diego? Where's Diego? Where's Diego? A? I can't talk to him. Why? Ah, that's why.
Wait here.
You've got to be kidding. We're supposed to split up? Here? Over my dead body? We're going to the pass now, together.
Alright. Went through all the trouble to get through that, and you don't want to go down this way. I want to explore. That's a warg? Or a regular wolf? I think that's a warg. Well, it's right there. Make me wish I was playing an archer, Diego. Seems convenient. Oh, hello. Alright, that went well.
Nothing to plunder. Nothing there. Nothing there to be had there.
And one more stick. Gotta pick up every stick. Those things are dangerous. You can't leave those things lying around or anyone could find them. Also, for some reason, people buy them for... I mean, not much, but still, people buy sticks. No, wait, no, that... Alright, are we going even the correct path right now? No, we've taken a wrong turn. I need to keep going this way. This would be the fastest path. It's a lurker.
One less monster around.
Nothing to be had there.
Is Diego able to swim? So long as he's able to swim, this should be relatively straightforward. Otherwise, we might have a little bit of an issue. It's like the reverse. It's like a backwards escort mission.
Nothing there.
Alright, you ready? Yes, he will swim. Okay, great. This is fine. Alright, this works. I was really worried he wouldn't follow. Well, looks like there's some people over there. But this isn't the mine. Where am I? Okay, I'm there. I see it now. White arrow on white. So who are you guys?
You're in for it now.
We're humans. We should be working together.
So much for you, lowlife.
Oh shit, there's a lot of these guys. You have a really big bow.
Stop right there, you lowlife!
Good. Keeping the archers off him.
Stop right there, you Stop right there, you lowlife!
So much for you, lowlife. You don't even have any... I think I'll...
And start grabbing all the good loot. Lots of arrows. Well, these would have been rather a pain for me to solve by myself. As in, it'll be a while before I'd have even been capable of that. Loafer? Seriously, shouldn't you guys be on the same team as us? The world is filled with orcs.
Nothing to be had
Somehow
there.
it never works out that way. Oh well. Oh, there's a neat campsite. Is that a bed? A bed. Oh, jackpot. Everything else we got here, bleh. The bed, that's the prize. I wish they had a pan so I could fry all my meat. I have a pan in my inventory, but somehow it doesn't count. Okay, we can make it daylight. Where's Diego? Okay, I guess I'm not allowed to do that. Shit. Very restrictive what I can and can't do with this guy. Alright, fine, I won't sleep in the nice warm cave. Fine. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined, but very well. Alright, anyway, let's see, what do we got here? Oh, I've not seen a goblin warrior before.
Nothing to plunder. Nothing to be had there.
I'd swear there were 3 of them.
Nothing there.
Oh. Oh, there it is. Goblins seem to like to hang out in places with whole bunches of rocks. Well, it's not quite as homey as the bandits nearby, but... well, they left their Halloween decorations out, too. Oh, Diego!
Nothing there.
Well. They respawned? Oh, shit! Okay, this is not great.
Hey, watch it.
Oh, sorry.
Nothing to be had there. Nothing to be had there. Nothing there.
Okay. Are these two different from the other orcs? No, you're not orcs at all. You're lizard men. Well,
Nothing to plunder.
new friends who apparently have nothing on them.
Nothing there.
Well, skin them. You know how to skin things. I'm sure somebody wants their skins. Alright, those look like winter wolves. Well, apparently winter wolves are too much for him. Or maybe he's decided he doesn't want to use any more healing potions. Either way, we're not messing with them.
That's the entrance to the former new camp. I'm sure that a dragon has made himself at home in there. To get to the pass, we'll have to go in the other direction.
Oh, okay. Is that so? But I need to...
To get to the pass,
No, we don't. We need to go this way. Don't argue with me, Diego. We need to go down this road here and around. And we'll get there. Please. Just stick with me. Okay? Okay. We're going? Yes, we're moving together. Well, now, who's tending this fire? Fires don't just go on their own. They have to be tended. It'd be so much better if it were daylight. Okay. This should work. What? Oh,
one less monster around.
Nothing to plunder.
There. Cool. Get the money for that armor. Bit by bit. Okay, is this the right way, or is it... No, I need to go... No, wait. Oh, this way. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna at least explore over here.
Nothing there.
I mean, we're here, so we might as well look around. We have a problem here? Aha! Okay, I got things moving again. Great!
Nothing to be had there.
One less monster around.
Okay. Let's see.
Nothing to be had there.
Convicts,
Nothing there.
Rats.
Nothing to be had there.
Is
nothing to plunder.
I could jump that. Alright. Alright, it was this way. This is the path. Hello. All he had was a coin and not even a weapon. So this water's frozen. What's with the abrupt temperature change in this zone? Makes me feel like the dragons are changing the climate. Are we in their dominion? Are they running cold scales? Is that how it is? Okay, this puts me pretty close to that camp. He'll probably tell me no, but it's fine, because we can just move along this road and get him out of here. Insists on doing things the long roundabout way.
One less monster around.
Oh, that's why. Well, darn. He had solved the fight before I could even draw my sword.
Nothing to be had there.
I wish I was playing as Diego. I could escort this helpless guy through. Okay, here we go. This must be... Yep, he's refusing to come near. As expected. That's fine, that's fine. That doesn't matter. This is on the road. We're getting there. Yeah, too many people building fire temples.
Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing to be had there.
Isn't that an orc tent? It's kind of dark and hard to tell. There's definitely a cave with a fire over there.
Nothing there.
You know there was no one
Nothing
in the
to be had
castle to
there.
teach me new ways to harvest enemies?
Nothing to be had there.
Oh, bad. I only wish I was allowed to use the bed. But I'll be able to use them freely once we finish this. Those aren't orcs or lizard men. Do you think we could make friends with them? Okay. If I was Diego, I'd be asking, did you really defeat the sleeper? You sure? Sleeper must have been a real wimp. I'm actually a little bit impressed with the pathfinding. He's not getting stuck nearly as much as I'd expect. Okay. Just checking. I can go back to the mining camp later. It's not a big deal. Oh, is he following the exact path that I move? Just a step behind? Hello, friends.
Halt! Who goes there? You haven't come to send me back into the ore mines, have you? I'll have to disappoint you then. There's no way I'm going back.
What are you doing out here?
What's with the stupid questions? I'm hiding out here from you soldiers. Stop beating around the bush. Either kill me now.
Oh no, I'll lead you right out of the valley. Come along. No, you guys can just follow us. We're leaving.
That roast smells good.
I mean, I'll come back, but...
Touch.
Right?
What's wrong with you?
You have to ask that? Just look around you. These damn lurkers have spread across the entire river since I've come here. First, there are only 2. Since yesterday, I've counted 5 at least. No idea how I'm ever gonna get out of here.
Have you tried getting through to the pass?
Do I look insane to you? 20 soldiers couldn't drag me out of here as long as those beasts are out there. I despise those things. I only have to smell them, and I break out in a cold sweat. And their constant gurgling makes the blood freeze in my veins. If you're that eager to have them skin you alive, go right ahead.
What would you give me if I killed the things?
Well, it would be enough if those lurkers in front of the cave would disappear. I found a lump of ore. I would give it to you in exchange.
Okay. Well, I don't think there are any lurkers left, but we can look. Oh shit, there's one.
Nothing there.
Okay, done.
The lurkers in front of the cave are gone.
Great. Now I can breathe again at last. Here's what I promised you.
Will you cross the pass now?
Forget it, man. If they catch me, they'll take me back to the mines. I'm staying put.
You know the lurkers are gonna come back, right? You can't stay here. Are these people who would die if I hit them, or people who would just be unconscious if I hit them? Either way, I can't trust Diego. He'd probably immediately kill them. So we're just gonna go back to our journey. It'd be a great time for the Prince of Zoras to pop out. and ask me to go stop the rain. Ah, okay. I don't know where Diego is. Oh, there he is. Nope, shit, nope, more orcs. I cannot fight an orc. I will just die.
Nothing there.
Let me rephrase that. I cannot get hit by an orc.
Nothing to be had there.
As long as they don't hit me, I'm okay.
Nothing to be had there. Nothing there.
Alright. God, it's dark. Diego, you sure I can't take a quick nap? Alright, this road here is that road there. Perfect.
Nothing to be had there.
Not perfect. Orcs. In a narrow space. In fact, they keep jumping down. Oh shit, this is in fact terrible. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's a lot of orc. Maybe we don't take the road. Maybe we stay on this side of the river. Maybe that's safer. And we'll still get there in the end, maybe.
Nothing there.
One less monster around.
Nothing there. Nothing there.
Alright, likelihood of an orc ambush here. Pretty low?
Wait a minute. Nothing to plunder. Nothing to plunder.
Okay. Alright. Okay. More or less on track. This is fine. This'll work.
One less monster around.
Nothing to be had there.
Wait.
Can't we use the bridge? No. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't want to use the bridge anyway. That would just make things too easy, wouldn't it? Alright, guy. We've almost got you where you need to go.
One less monster around.
Don't know why you're afraid of the castle. Seems to me like you could handle yourself just fine. No, actually, there's way too many orcs around that castle. I totally get it.
Nothing to be had there.
Alright, this way. Right? No. This way. Okay, this is it. It's a straight shot from here. I don't remember where the cave is, though. Well, we'll find... Oh, shit. This is back where we entered, all right. No, not Diego. Okay. Cool. You okay, man? You should really heal. No, there's only one of those in this spot. It's fine. Get you just a little further through here. You're free. And then, I'll come back and buy myself some souped-up armor. Well, it's a little bit better than my current armor. We'll visit the last spot to talk to the... And then we'll talk to the guy and give him the report. Okay, are you convinced to heal now? Did you really run out of potions? You might have really run out of potions. Oh well. This is fine. Let me just check out what's over here real quick and then we'll head up the path. If he does have more healing potions, we can try to clear the road of orcs to make entering and leaving this place a little easier. Does he run out of arrows too? Shit. Yeah, I think he's out of everything. Yeah, I think he's out of arrows. I think he's out of potions. We may have leaned a little too heavily on the poor guy. Oh well. 2 level ups is a hell of a profit. And we brought him successfully to the escape route he wanted, so... I feel like I owe him in this equation. But whatever. We'll pretend like it's an even deal. Right. Running around in the dark is terrible. Okay. The cave was up around here somewhere. There's also an orc. And a thing enjoying a meal. Oh, hey, he did have arrows. You were right. Yeah, I remember you. Holy light. So it's a light rune? Can I use that one myself? Or do I need some magic knowledge to pull it off? Because a good light spell would be pretty nice to have. I don't have all my MP at the moment, or I'd test it right now. Teleport rune nearby? Okay. Get him. Didn't quite understand me when I said get him, did ya? I cannot parry an orc. It doesn't work. Yeah, he's all exhausted. I can't fight them, so we're just gonna go around this way.
Right, here we are. I shall go the rest of the way by myself.
Cool.
I have a few things to take care of before I can return to Corinus. Thank you, my friend. I'll see you in town.
Cool. Sounds good. I'm sure, whatever. You know, sit down, take a rest. Take a load off. Alright, let me see. Wow. I have 5 bandits with an F scratched in them. Maybe they're not a quest item after all. I might have enough to buy the armor as is. But I'm already all the way up here. Hey there, Bez. The Paladin Sword. Oh, I missed a Paladin Sword. Well, that's a good thing. Let's go get that. I think I'm going to go back to the harbor for a second, and then I can use the warp to warp back here. So, yeah, I can just warp to the castle, I guess. Or would it be faster? I'm not sure. Can't see shit. Ah, there it is. Paladin Sword. Well, let's see. 60-60. Meh. But it's worth money. Why would there be a teleport rune nearby, and where would it be? I have no idea where a teleport rune would be hidden here. So, I don't know where to even look. Huh. So I'd have to walk back. That's annoying. I really do want to go back, learn to make better swords, and make a shit ton of money. But I think I have enough stuff, I might be able to scrounge out and get what I actually want. Behind the wooden bridge. I'm gonna go ahead and finish the mine and go to the castle. I'm gonna go to the 3rd mine, I'm gonna warp to the castle, I'm gonna talk to the guy. We might as well finish what we're doing, and I can get the armor. Then we'll go back to Harbor Town. The wooden bridge to the right of Diego? What wooden bridge to the right of Diego? That thing? Why would there be a rune on the bridge? I mean, it would be a heck of a shortcut to have. I thought that these shortcuts only went to the big summoning circles.
Nothing there. Nothing to be had there.
Oh good, finally we're getting some daylight. Just sitting on a barrel? And where does it lead? Okay, I completely misunderstood. I thought the teleport runes led to the big circles, because the only time I'd found them, I found 2 of them so far in the game, and both of them were next to, or would summon me towards those big circles. The summoning circles. But okay, fine. Somebody made a rune to teleport there and just left it on a barrel. Sure, why not? Let's save the fact that we got that. Let's save over our second slot every once in a while, just in case. Alright, so we need to go to the other mine, and then we can teleport to the castle, then we can teleport out of here. Oh, fork. And that is how he died. He just kind of slipped and fell. Very tragic. No, I'm a roving bandit. I mean, an honorable militiaman. Okay. Now. Now we can do as we please. So. Guess what we please is to go for a swim. I sure am lucky orcs are allergic to water. Otherwise, this would be a pain. Actually, there was that one spot where they did jump off and chase me in the water. Near their big wooden wall. Oh, I know there are orcs in this area. I'm not gonna mess around. Quickly, back into the Frostlands. Alright, there it is. That's what we were looking for. That rickety palisade that doesn't even have a proper gate on it. Hello. You don't have a name, so you're not important. Let's see. You are also nameless? Yep. I don't think much of your fortifications. Hey, free pickaxe. It might be. Could be any number of different kinds of scrolls. I didn't look too close.
Hey!
You. Who would have thought we'd see each other again? So, looks like we both know how to stay alive. And as you can see, I've stuck with prospecting.
How much ore have you already mined?
A few chests. But there's nothing of that left here. Paladin Marcos decided to take the ore to the castle because we were constantly being attacked by orcs.
Marcos, huh?
Don't you want to leave the valley?
Nah, I'll keep mining ore. I'm not gonna let a few orcs stop me. I've been through a lot more than that. Back then, when we were digging in the old mine, and suddenly the water broke through. But those are old stories.
How's your work?
You know, this rock is damn stubborn. Almost like it was trying to prevent us from taking the ore.
Do you know which way Marcos went?
He didn't take the direct route. Instead, he wanted to cross the river where it was frozen. He wanted to cut around and approach the castle from the west.
Okay. I'm guessing I have to find that, huh? Are you poaching all my XP?
All right. So much for you, filthy beast.
Nothing there. Nothing there.
I was just staring at the wall. Alright, let's see. He wanted to come from the west across the frozen river, huh? There's not a lot to go on. But, I know where the frozen river is. Or Marcos! Don't see any barrels of air. I didn't see any Marcos when we passed this way. Guessing he would have just gone down this road? Guess. Oh, hello. Oh, you're not Marcos.
Stop right there, you lowlife!
Oh, dear.
Yes! Run as fast as you can!
I have one dose of Create Skeleton. You guys are a little bit uncoordinated, ain't you? Yeah, the combat's targeting is difficult. It wants to lock on to the wrong things constantly.
Nothing to be had there. Nothing to plunder.
Okay, let's see. $200. Oh. That doesn't buy very much. These poor bandits weren't getting much for their troubles. Okay, well, he couldn't have gone through here because there are bandits, so this must be the wrong path. I'll go a little further down the road just out of curiosity, but I probably need to retrace my steps. Well, come on.
Nothing there.
Before I got the weapon skill, those things are
there.
nightmares.
Nothing there to be had there.
No.
Nothing to be had there.
Eh.
Nothing to be had there.
Huh. Yeah, I definitely took a completely wrong turn. We're gonna double back after I check out this house real quick. And this cave, of course. I mean, they're still annoying, but they're not what they were.
Nothing to be had there. 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 Nothing there.
Ah, there we go. What, nothing in here? Oh, here we go. All the way in the back. No, this path isn't coming at it from the west. This path is coming at it from the... Well, I guess it is. It is, kinda. There's another path that I could have gone down. But the bandits How did they get past the bandits without fighting the bandits? It wouldn't make sense for them for this to be the right path. Definitely check this place out. Wow, that rat's taking a lot of hits.
Nothing to plunder. Nothing to be had there. Nothing to plunder.
Get along just fine with the rats, but a human walks along and y'all go crazy.
Nothing there. Nothing to plunder.
Alright, well. Maybe I should just take all the herbs and start gobbling them up instead of trying to hold them. Oh, hello. Not often I end up gaining lockpicks from picking a chest. I'm sorry, did I eat all of your rats?
Halt in the name of Inos. I am Marcos, Paladin of the King. Say what you want and speak the truth.
Relax. I am in the service of Lord Hagen.
You're one of the troops. What orders bring you here?
I come from Garand. He needs to know how much ore is ready for transport.
Tell Garon that I had to leave the mining site because the orc attacks became too intense. I tried to reach the castle with
like
a few people.
2 guards
I am the
there.
only survivor. I have stored the ore safely. There are 4 chests. Go to Garon and report that to him. Tell him I will guard the ore with my life, but I don't know how long it will be before the
So
orcs find
10
me.
chests
Tell
all
him to
told.
send me some support.
I'll let him know.
And a lot of people all asking for support. Everywhere. The one thing the game does not allow me to take, or from the chests.
How's the situation?
I shall hold out, and I hope that Garon will send me support soon.
Well, he's not asking for potions or anything, so I guess he's fine. Okay, bye.
Nothing to be had there.
I'm pretty sure Dark Elves only accept natural born. Pretty sure that they'd, tear anybody apart who would even attempted to, circumvent their, caste system in such a manner with magic. But only if they were caught, of course. Still cannot one-shot a meat bug. Somehow. You're new. I haven't seen a swamp rat yet. $120, huh? They're meatier than a normal rat. Interesting. Oh, I'm just exploring because I'm curious. I'm not in a rush. Okay, that's not something I want to deal with. Ah, fork. My greed got me.
Nothing to plunder.
Don't make a left turn here. Is that a lizard? I think that's a lizard man over there. Yeah, definitely a lizard man. Well, we found where they live. Gotcha. Alright. Let's try... Well, before I do that, let me check one more thing. See. I see. I see. Alright, let's try it. Mana cost 10. Well, let's see what we got here. 10 sips of gin? That takes way too long. Well, let's just try a mana potion. Yeah, that's a huge waste of MP, but... we're in a hurry here. Okay. I finished your obnoxious quest. Now give me the letter. Oh, before we do that, much more important than the main storyline. We need to have a word with, I think it was you.
Hey, you!
No. It was in here. It was this guy. Yes. Okay.
Show me your wares.
I am going to trade you for your armor. I'm going to trade you a raven's beak, a couple lizard swords, some orc axes, paladin sword. A lot of heavy branches, a walking stick, a dagger. I'm gonna hold that. Okay. That's pretty good, I think. I could sell more things, but I don't need to.
Give me the armor.
Here you are. It'll protect you well. It's a damn good piece of work.
Okay. So, 60-50 become... Now my belt isn't gonna combo with this so well, is it? Maybe it'll still count. It's still militia armor. Maybe the belt will still count. We look quite a bit better. 90. 80, 15, 15. All right. Well.
That is the will of Innos.
We have 35 unspent ability points to decide what to do with. That could get us as much as 15 strength. That could bring us to a 50. We could go for a 50 strength, or we could wait and buy other skills. Oh hey, all your knights are here today.
I'm staying out of it.
I talked to Fayeth.
What has he got to tell me?
His people have mined 2 chests of ore.
2 chests?
Sooner or later.
I don't need 2 chests. I need 200!
He wants me to tell you that he needs more men.
What? I'm supposed to send even more men to certain death? He can forget it!
There have been all kinds of rumors.
I've met Marcos.
And? What does he have to report? How much ore does he have for us?
4 chests. He's left the mining site to take the ore to safety. Now he's guarding the chests in a small valley behind the lines of orcs. He's asking for reinforcements, however.
What? Only 4 chests, and he left his mining site? Damn! That isn't good. And now he wants more men? Well, fine. I'll send him 2 people. Damn! What's going on out there? Has Beliar himself come to wipe us out? My men are almost all dead, and with the bit of ore we have, we can't even stop one orc, let alone an army! This expedition is doomed to failure.
What about the letter for Lord Hagen?
We have 10 crates of ore on the whole, and we've lost twice as many good men. You shall have your letter. Lord Hagen must hear of this. This valley is cursed. Evil abides here.
True.
What are you planning to do now?
I've tried everything. You're my only hope now. You and that Lord Hagen will send me reinforcements. We'll continue to stand firm and pray to Innos that he won't leave us despondent in this dark hour.
Okay. Well.
I've got no time for things like that.
That'll only cause more trouble.
If we want to teleport, first we're gonna have to take a little nap. On the other hand, I could invest in two-handed fighting. I could bring us up from a 30% chance to hit to a 45% chance to hit. Bigger weapon or more consistent damage. You know, both of those are appealing in different ways.
He didn't get that from me.
Smart orc friend? Oh, are you talking about the world's smartest orc in Arcanum? I love that guy. I have never beaten an orc, that is correct. Alright, let me go with, Alright, let's just go ahead and we're gonna go back. Sure. There's no summoning circle here. How do I get... Alright, whatever. You know what? Fine. Whatever. I think 50 strength would get me a new weapon. I believe that the strength upgrade would get me a weapon, but I'd have to check the shops real quick. No! Don't you dare! Don't you dare start a new chapter! Oh, come on! I just walked through a freaking door! Just had to spawn additional enemies.
Nothing to be had there.
Why are these still here?
Nothing there.
Not ready for new enemies. Haven't finished with the old ones yet. Somebody keeps pouring more and more stuff on my plate when I haven't finished what's already on it. I have a coworker that's like that. Real nice old lady. But I have to be very insistent. No, I must finish eating what I have. No more food until I eat what I already have. Let's see, map. Yes. Just don't step outside and find orcs and dragons everywhere. Hello, who are you? Hi.
Now you shall feel the power of the Master. You cannot elude it.
Where are our knights? Well. Nope, that's it. All right. Hey Diego, wanna come with me? This one's probably above your pay grade. All right, let's try running past this guy. Let's see if we can elude him. If not, maybe we'll just stick to the original game's map and not come here at all. Level up another 30 times before we come through here. Huh? Catch you later, Drapard. Maybe I'll get that 30 broad, who knows? Or 50. Maybe this is where the journey ends and we can't get through the gate. They definitely don't want any scout making it back to deliver a message, huh?
Surrender while you can. There is no escape for you.
Different dialogue. New door? Well. Huh. Cool. I can now teleport here.
Hey, you're finally back. You have to go see Zardus right away. There's a problem.
That I certainly believe.
All hell's broken loose since you left. Talk to Zardus. He's waiting for you. Zardus gave me this rune for you. It'll help you get to him faster. We'll meet again there.
Okay. Well, let's take a look around for a second. See what sort of hell has broken loose. Let's see. Yes. A thing I can't defeat. I could not defeat it. I could not escape it. Looks like there's a guy walking around back there too. Where is he? I saw him. Let's see. You're a superpowered enemy that shoots fire? Yep. Okay. I was just getting to the point where I might actually be able to go around hunting and fighting the majority of the critters. So of course the new ones that spawn are, you know, in a different league. What do you think?
How's the situation?
Malik has disappeared and taken everything and everybody who would work for me with him. He said he was headed for the mountains. He couldn't stand it here anymore. The hordes of monsters pouring out of the pass every day into the high pastures are really getting to me. If at least I had a few helpers or mercenaries. There was even one who was willing to work for me. Changed his mind, though. I think his name was Wolf.
It'll be all right.
Without Malik, nothing gets done around here anymore. If something doesn't happen soon, I'll have to give up my farm. Hopefully he'll come back soon.
Honestly, you should be huddling in a shelter right now. Not standing around with those things wandering right outside your place. I have no MP to teleport with. I don't suppose you have a bed here. Oh, there's a little fly. Alright, let me see. If I go in here... I wonder how the mercenaries feel right now. We should check them before we teleport away. And Zardus is like, all I told you to do was give a message to the one guy. What do you mean he still hasn't got the message? Alright, let's go ahead and we'll just check in on the mercenary farm real quick. No, don't play that animation again.
We have caught you in our trap, and now we shall destroy you.
Well, it seemed to know me by, sight. Darn, I just healed, too.
We shall get you.
Alright, there were some bandits over here. I couldn't fight back when. Maybe a quick test of our armor, huh? But this isn't gonna work. They're gonna kick my ass. But... yeah, I'm not even... well, I am hurting the guy. I really wish I could control my targeting better. Pick off the weak ones first. Honestly, it held up way better than it had any right to. If I actually spend my level up points, I could actually win that fight. That's actually surprisingly close. While you hold control, it's going to randomly target whoever the hell it feels like. If you budge the mouse a little bit, it'll target a different person completely at random and out of your control. This has been my experience all game. I cannot target who I want to. The game just doesn't do it. Okay, look, dude. Hey. Were you ever gonna go check out that guy? I went and I got your treasures. Just gonna hang there? I might be. Oh, doggone it. What the hell? This is literally the farm. You guys can't be here. I might be strong enough to take this thing on. But not that guy. Does he run out of MP? What's going on? They're not reacting. They're not reacting. Why aren't they reacting?
Hey, you!
But they're
something
smashing
happen?
each other's
You got to
skulls.
help me. The Black Robes have invaded my house. The Royal Guard people are supposed to take care of everyone's well-being, right? Those fellas said they were looking for something, but surely not in my house. Please help me make them go away again.
Is he talking about the thing? Oh yeah, he's definitely murdering random people. Okay. They can see them. They can see them. They're not some kind of illusion or something. Okay. Alright then. Alright then. What the hell is going on? Oh shit, where am I? Oh, I'm back here. Could try to push the buttons and fight the thing. I might be able to win now. If I could not have one of these guys. Alright. I don't know if I'm strong enough for this, but I'm gonna try. Man, I can't believe they dumped all this on me the moment I tried to come back. Alright. Which one? Switch 2. I have half a mind to not go anywhere near anything the story tells me to, so it will stop doing stuff like this to me. Alright. Tank your hits!
Hey, I still got it!
Cool. I can tank your hits?
Wait a minute.
No. Alright. Now I just need to get the one back from the Paladins. Cool. Alright. Let's use... let's use the Zardis one. Alright. What did you do, Zardis? Is this the cost of making towers appear out of nowhere?
Hey.
Just sitting around reading your romance novels all day instead of doing your job?
I'm back from the Valley of Mines.
High time, too. What did you see?
You were right. The land's been overrun by an entire army of the enemy. Orcs are besieging the castle, and dragons have laid whole areas to waste. It won't be long before they attack Corinus, if I'm not mistaken. Lester said you wanted to see me at once. What the hell has happened here in the meantime?
The enemy has learned who you really are, and that you're planning to get hold of the Eye of Enos. He has
Why would they know that?
It has forced him to leave his cover and openly attack.
How
the game
would they
of hide
figure
and seek
that
is
out?
over.
Also, I'm not really
Yesterday,
anybody
nobody knew what
important.
the enemy's attack would look like. Now it has become only too obvious.
I was getting beaten by random thugs in the Harbor District.
I was attacked by magicians in black robes.
The enemy has many faces. The Seekers are one of them. They're really the ones who prepare the ground for the enemy. They have taken up their positions in strategic places and are now only waiting for an opportunity to spring the trap. Stay out of their way. They are very powerful magical beings, and they will try to deter you at any cost.
Don't say. Wow.
I finally got the proof that Lord Hagen demanded of me.
What proof is that?
I received a letter from Garand, the commander of the Paladins in the Valley of Mines. In it, he asks for reinforcements.
That should be enough to convince that militant warhorse. Well done.
What will be the next step now?
Go and bring Lord Hagen the letter from Garand, so that he may grant you access to the Eye of Enos. Then go to the monastery and talk to Pyrokar. He must give you the eye. Nothing is more important than getting this artifact away to safety. Go now before it's too late. The enemy will also try to lay his hands on it.
Why is it that I'm the one who has to work with the artifact? Don't the people who have it have the capacity to use it? Oh well. It's a short walk back to town from here. You can bet at least one of those guys will be put between here and there. I'm kind of tempted to go down to that spot where I found Lester, just to see if any new enemies have spawned down there. Why would it have chosen me? I haven't even seen it. I haven't touched it. I haven't spoken to it. It hasn't told any of the people guarding it that it wants me. I can't fight those. God, this is just terrible. Seriously, I can't fight those. Steam trying to be helpful. Oh, I got no way to fight wargs. Can't outrun them. Can I even avoid them? I might have to teleport someplace else and walk a different path. Nope, stealth never works. Stealth never works. Alright, let's try... Oh yeah, I do have another trick up my sleeve. Alright. Well, that didn't last very long. That did not work. It helped. It did help, but we don't have the DPS still to fight this. So, I could turn to lizard. Sleep. I never really used sleep. Lurker, a wolf. It's not really that much further, is it? I mean, it is, but it isn't. I mean, it is. Not that much further. Or... I'd really rather have figured out a solution for myself than just be handed the solution. But I don't see another way I can get through here. I'm not seeing any other way I can get around this. And if I warp to the other place and try to walk, I'm likely as not going to run into a similar situation. Oh, that did not last very long, did it? Shit! Are you freaking kidding? Shit. Well. All right. Damn it! Are you kidding?
We shall get you.
Lovart's farm continues to thrive.
Hey, you!
Not even losing sheep to all this hell.
How's your farm?
I can't stand it anymore. All of a sudden, these fellows in black hoods showed up and posted themselves on the road, and on my farm. Short time later, my wife took deathly ill again. She spends most of the time just lying in bed. And that happens to her frequently. I'm falling apart here.
Have you talked to the men in black?
Sure. There was no way to prevent it. I think they're looking for someone.
Why don't you do anything about those black robes?
Well, I'd surely love to, but I saw how they burned one of the townspeople alive. Just like that. Why should I risk my life?
Why don't you take your wife to the healer?
We ought to go to the city to see Vatras about it. but I won't budge an inch from my farm as long as things are so chaotic here.
What's up?
Aren't you feeling well?
No, not at all. I've got this awful fever again. I should really go and see the town healer, but I'm too weak for that.
Can I help?
It would be wonderful if you could go to Hadriex and get me my medicine. He'll know what
I think he
is to
could
be
send
done.
somebody in town to pick that up for you. Lobart doesn't seem to be a very attentive husband. Alright, let's see. You don't have to play that. There's no reason to play that animation.
We have caught you in our trap, and now we shall destroy you.
Stifle? What is that? Well, it doesn't seem to have done much that I can see to my stats, so... yeah, everything's the same. I don't know. I'm stifled. Oh no.
That was quite obvious.
Good thing you're here. You need to help me.
Hello? What are you doing here?
What is this about?
A lot of things have changed since I left here. I have to get back on my feet somehow.
What's the problem?
I have to get into the upper quarter, but I'm not a citizen of the town, and I don't have enough money to bribe the guards. That's where you come in.
So you want me to lend you some gold?
Nonsense. I've got some gold. A whole lot of gold, even. Unfortunately, I don't have it with me. You need to go fetch my gold for me.
He never would have thought.
All right.
Okay, I'll help you.
Well, listen. Back when the barrier was still in place, I hid a small treasure. It's been quite a while. That's why I forgot to take it with me. And I can't leave here at all at the moment. To cut a long story short, you must go to the Valley of Mines for me and fetch my gold.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
Where's the gold hidden?
Directly at the trading square, above the abandoned mine. It's in a leather satchel. Spare yourself that comment. I know myself that we must have walked right past it. Just bring me the bag. But don't forget to check that it's the right one, so you don't walk all that way for nothing.
How can I recognize it?
It's full of gold. A whole lot of gold.
Okay.
I'll try to find your gold.
Just do it. That's enough for me.
Just like you said.
That reminds me.
I don't believe this is gonna change. It's not what I heard.
You didn't get that from me.
There's nothing you can do about it.
Don't say you didn't know that.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Gotta do that tobacco guy's thing. Still gotta go up there. Alright, hold on a second. We need to go check for cool new two-handed weapons.
And Enos, in his wisdom, did so.
Real quick. Can we dramatically increase our damage? Will that even matter in the face of all these stupid critters? Hey, you.
Hey, you! Show me your wares.
And it's gonna get even worse. Someone's gonna do the work.
The two-handed weapon he has is the war axe.
He'd better shut up.
That's what I've always said.
Wait a minute.
Show me your wares.
I don't believe that.
He simply talks too much. He simply talks too
I don't
much.
tell her things.
He has a lot of raw steel and a scroll.
That's not what I
Don't tell
heard.
this to anyone. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
That's not what my husband thinks.
Alright, was it you?
Show me your wares.
Everybody knows by now.
That's what I've always said. If I hadn't seen it with
Ah.
my own eyes.
These are bad times.
You don't say.
Most of these are one-handers again.
Someone's gonna do the work. That's not what my husband thinks.
That's not what I heard.
You've got the staff mace at 70.
How interesting.
And he works all day too. Go away, don't tell me.
Ooh, a fighting pike.
Don't tell me that.
That's not what I heard.
No. Who had the halberd? I can't recall where it was.
I don't believe that.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
Do you know anything?
Yes.
Everybody knows.
All you can buy, and they've helped them in return.
That's what I've always said.
You
I
don't
didn't
say.
say.
Show.
And it's going to get
Honestly,
even
I
worse.
messed myself. And it's gonna get even worse.
Don't
It
say.
really is just the war axe. It must have not been the town. It must have been one of the taverns. Out
If I hadn't seen
and
it,
about.
that's not what I heard.
Hmm.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
Adonai saw that
I don't want to unlock any new quests right now. I have too many quests, and I kind of hate it. I want to complete the quests before I open up new ones. It's just filling in this never-ending list, and I don't want more quests right now. I want to complete the quests I have. I definitely don't want to be in Chapter 3.
A troublemaker like you can't
I
be
wanna
led
be
into
in
the upper
Chapter
end of the
1.
town. Go to Lord Andre and settle the matter.
Is it really true?
Who is Lord Andre?
I'm telling you for the last time.
Who is Andre?
I never knew that.
I don't remember who Andre is. Well... Shit.
I don't believe this is gonna change.
I agree with you completely.
I can't believe that.
And Adanos was pleased with what had arisen.
I've got my own opinion about
Delighted in all the beings equal.
Someone's gonna do the work.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
But that's terrible.
Who says things like that?
What curse? You mean stifled? Doesn't seem to do anything that I can tell. It just says you're stifled. Maybe it'll tell me I can't gain XP or something.
It is one thing if you brawl with the rabble in the harbor, but when you attack citizens or the king's soldiers, I must bring you to justice.
What are you
if
talking
I let you get away
about?
with it, soon everyone here will do whatever he wishes. So, you will pay an appropriate penalty.
What
And the
penalty?
matter will be forgotten.
How much?
50 gold pieces.
Okay.
I want to pay the penalty.
Good. I shall see to it that...
Just extorting me for money again. I don't know, they just do that sometimes.
I was in the
no
Valley
reason.
of Mines and saw the dragons. I have a letter from Commander Garand that confirms everything I said.
That'll interest Lord Hagen. You had better go directly to him.
Well, I tried. But your extortion racket called me over here for a pittance. I'm very tempted to just pump up my 2-weapon fighting. I'm very tempted to also learn how to forge a better sword. I don't know.
For the king!
I didn't attack any townsfolk. Not that I remember. Only in the harbor district. But you're allowed to fight them there. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Hey.
Hey, you!
You're with the militia now. I'm proud of you. As long as you're in the army, naturally I won't expect you to fulfill your duties as an apprentice as well. But if you need anything, you can come to me anytime.
Okay.
Teach me how to forge a decent sword.
Okay.
It's quite simple, boy. Get a piece of rust, then you pound the blade.
Ruby blade.
It's quite simple, boy. Then you pound the
El Bastardo.
It's quite simple. Then you pound the...
Okay, that's as far as it goes. That's the limit, is it? I just spent a lot of learning points on this. But I have a whole bunch of things, so... I need to figure out how to make magic swords. I wonder if the bastard sword is going to be a two-hander. I really hope it is. Oh, shit, he's using it. I can't use it anymore. Fine. El Bastardo. What did we make? Oh, it's a one-hander. Darn it. Does that only cost 1 steel to make?
Hey, you!
There you are again.
I want to sell the weapons I forged.
Good. Give it here. Fine. And here's your pay.
400. I'm turning 10 gold into 400. I need to find an anvil that's not in as much use. I can get, like, I don't know, there's 15 for sale at one merchant alone. If I scour the town, I probably have unlimited funds for this point in the game. I could probably get 8,000 gold off of this. As much as it bugs me, the idea, I think the proper way to play the game would be not to learn to harvest any parts from any creatures. The payouts are way too small, even though you'd just be wasting so much. But, the skill points are probably better spent here. And why do they all have to be one-handers?
Hey, you!
There you are again.
That's sad.
I want to sell the weapons I forged.
Good. Give it fine. And here's your pay.
Holy shit. Yeah. Yeah, we got more money than we've ever had. We can buy anything we want at this point. And I can make a whole lot more of those. Whew. Our money problems are solved for all time. Or until something really expensive shows up.
Do you really believe that?
I'm ready to upgrade my armor again, maybe. I could forge more of those.
It's a bad business.
Militia are all the swords you can forge. Well, what about the ore swords?
You listen to the wrong people.
Only Bennett will teach it, and he won't teach me, huh? Oh, that's sad.
Hey, you! I bring you news from Garand. Here, he gave me this message for you.
Our situation is worse than I had feared, but report to me on the situation in the Valley of Mines.
The Paladins are holed up in the castle in the Valley of Mines, surrounded by orcs. There were many casualties in the prospecting operations, and there's barely any ore left. Well, I should say that without any help, the lads are lost. That's how it looks.
I shall find a way to rescue this expedition. You have done much for us. Innos will thank you.
I'm not all that interested in his gratitude. I want his eye.
Yes, of course, I stand by my word. Take this letter. It will open the monastery gates to you. Speak with Pyrokar, the highest fire magician, and show him this authorization.
I don't know, I think
He
the
will
fire
grant you
mages shouldn't
access
give
to
me
the
the
Eye
eye.
of
I think
Innos.
they should keep it and use it
One more
themselves.
thing before you go. Take this rune as a token of my gratitude. It will take you safely back to the city whenever
That
you
is
want.
a nice thing. I thought our fast traveler was going to be those teleporters, but then we get these runes. And that's so much better.
I'm looking for a metal ornament. It should have been by the stone circle near Lobar's farm.
If you mean this thing here, we suspected that it might be a magical rune, but it turned out to be completely worthless. You can have it if you like. I have no use for it.
I want to take up service with the Order.
To be a warrior of Innos means to devote yourself entirely to the cause of Innos. Only the noblest and bravest warriors are accepted into our order. If you are truly determined to become a paladin, you must prove that you are worthy.
Okay.
I want to take up service with the Order.
To be a warrior of only if you are...
But how? In what way?
How's the situation?
I must
Specificity.
Find a way to rescue this. We must do. Perhaps the Eye of Innos can.
Well, I guess I can't become a paladin yet.
The situation in the Valley of Mines is quite worrying, but we should develop plans to get rid of the dangers and get our boys out of there along with the ore.
Oh, hey.
Can you teach me?
I only instruct the followers of our order.
I see.
What does it mean to be a paladin?
A paladin is a warrior of Innos. He lives in order to serve him and fights in order to do him honor. In return, the gift of magic is bestowed upon us.
Magic?
The magic of runes, which we are granted as recognition for our deeds.
You have magic.
Can you teach me something?
I only instruct paladins.
They're not telling me anything of how to actually become one. What about you, Corn? No, never mind.
Hey, you!
Ah, none of the paladins will tell me how to become a paladin. Maybe they've met their recruitment quota for the year. Oh yeah, shit, you wanted information, didn't you? No, wait, who was it? You wanted information.
Someone's gotta pay for that.
I've been to the Valley of Mines.
And? How's the situation there?
The mines are all depleted. There's barely more than a few chests full of ore. It's hardly worth digging for that.
That can't be true. That means I'm ruined.
What about our deal?
Now, about your reward. Here's your ring.
I'm no better off myself.
Okay.
You've been selling weapons to the bandits.
But what makes you think that?
The swords which the bandits were carrying bore your initials. You can admit it now. I've blown your cover.
I didn't mean to do that, believe me. First, all they wanted from me was food supplies. Business was really slow, so I got involved with them. Then they became more aggressive and threatened to kill me if I didn't sell them the swords they wanted. You can't blame me for this. I'm a victim of circumstances.
Oh, I'm sure.
I couldn't care less.
The militia is gonna deal with you.
You can't do this.
I should say I can. You'll be amazed.
Bye, Enos. I'm ruined.
So, I mean, I don't even know how to report you, to be honest. Oh wait, yes I do. I know exactly how to report you. Yay, we finished a quest line. And I get to report a criminal for once. That option finally can be used. I have no idea. You can go ahead and tell me, I guess, if the game is supposed to tell me how. If I'm supposed to know. Because the game ain't telling me shit again. Like, I literally go up to the paladins and say, hey, I'd like to join your order. How do I join your order? Oh, well, I'm just gonna say some vague stuff.
Don't tell this to anyone.
Talk to Bennett. The Merc Smith? What, you mean go all the way up to Onar's farm and talk to the blacksmith there? To become a paladin?
I've come to collect the bounty for a criminal.
I guess I don't know how to report a crime. Oh. Well. Does it show up in the quest log? I'm supposed to go to bed, but we can try this real quick. What? Huh. Okay. Oh, that's not good.
For the king.
Oh, that's very bad. Oh, that's very, very bad. Well. Shit. Huh. I have to let... No, I can still pass time. I just can't heal. I want strength. I do, but I really want skill. I'll hold out. So, between streams, let me see, tomorrow's no stream, day after is Dominion 6. So we've got plenty of time to cook all the meat and,
These are bad times.
yeah, I don't know really else what I'd need to do.
Go away. Don't tell me that.
So, we're in the same loading screen. Maybe this is the wrong one. Maybe it meant...
Someone's got to do the work. Go away. Don't tell me that.
Maybe it's this one?
That's not what I heard.
Maybe I used the wrong one. Alright, let me see. We don't have a ton of potions. Okay, that was the problem. Okay. Alright. Well. Now what we gotta do is get up to the farm. Be nice if I had a rune that went there. Maybe I can ask Lee and he'll have one for me. If I take this path, I'll have to pass by 2 more of those. Oh well, I guess we'll walk past 2 more of them.
We shall get you.
Sure, it would be nice if those guys would run out of MP and then I could just scurry over and take them down. I do want to bring these bandits down. I sort of feel like if I was good with a bow, I could probably beat these guys. Moving between shots. I feel like it would work.
We shall get you.
Alright. We're getting there. I need to figure out how to uncurse myself.
We shall get you.
I'm sure. You can keep trying.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Alright, I are here. Where's the guy?
Nobody will learn anything from me. So don't tell me that.
You have to step in and nobody else, in my opinion.
Where is the guy? The blacksmith.
Silvio doesn't like being talked to. You might have gathered as much by now.
What? Huh? What?
Put that. They're smashing. They're. Go
Shit,
ahead. Hit
that
me.
hurt.
Not bad.
Fuck is this shit? I just walked into a room. Shit. This game, I swear, is deliberately designed to piss you off. I swear there must have been meetings during the design where they just sat down and said, how can we really just make the player angry? I've got an idea! Past all of you without even getting hit. Let's see if I can pull that off again.
We shall get you.
Anyway, if nothing else, I have all the money now. So, if I get access to a new tier of armor, I can shell out for it almost on the spot. Or slap together a few quick blades to make up the difference. Oh, stone tablet. I need to deliver those to that guy who wants them. I thought he didn't notice me.
We shall get you.
Yes, it would be very nice to get a teleport rune. Those are very convenient. It'd be more convenient if I could restore MP in a bed, but, you know, what you gonna do? Let's save before somebody challenges me to a fight for no reason. Oh, hey, Gorn. You made it back.
What do you want to do now?
I think I'll load up on grub first.
And then?
Good
Who
plan.
knows? Maybe I'll go back to the mining colony.
Bad plan.
Someone should keep an eye on the orcs. Otherwise, they'll all show up on the doorstep without warning.
Everything all right with you?
You saved my ass, man. I'll never forget that.
Ah, it's good that you've come.
What's up?
I found this in the old chapel. It's a magic rune. I think it will teleport you straight back here to the farm. I thought you might be able to use it.
I've come from the Valley of Mines. The castle there was attacked by dragons.
He's already got Gorn
it's
here.
true.
He's already heard all
Lair
about
said
it,
that
I'm
rumors
sure.
about dragons are circulating through the city. I didn't believe it. What about the paladins?
They've been thoroughly decimated.
Good. Maybe that will make Lord Hagen move to the Valley of Mines with his men. The fewer paladins stay here, the better.
Alright. All we gotta do... Well, I'm curious to ask one question before we seek out, No? Oh, he's downstairs at this hour. Ah, there he is. Wow, I can't talk about what's going on at all.
Thanks to Bulko, you now have a few sheep less.
And what are you talking about? Who is Bulko?
One of the mercenaries.
How would that interest me? If he's been after my sheep, he'll have to answer to Lee. So why are you bugging me with such trivial details?
I don't know, because there was a dialogue option.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
Where is the blacksmith? Oh, well, I suppose this is an unoccupied spot.
What with?
I could just forge a whole bunch of stuff. Hodges, Rod, Farmer.
Will you look at that?
What do you want?
Have you joined the city beggars? Looks like it. I'll tell you something. No matter what you're wearing, I can see right through you. To me, you're just a greasy little idler, nothing more.
Don't care.
I've got to go.
Yeah, beat it.
Yeah, I couldn't give a shit. What do you think?
He really should have known better.
All right, let's try the evening. Maybe. Let's try evening. Is he out now? Where's your blacksmith? I can't go in the stupid building.
That will never change.
Hodges.
I hardly know what to believe you completely.
Hodges
Hey.
was the blacksmith.
It can't go on like this forever.
Why aren't you working?
Haven't you heard yet? The Paladins have arrested Bennett.
Oh, that's the guy I'm looking for. Where is he?
So why was Bennett arrested?
Murder. Bennett is supposed to have murdered a Paladin. What nonsense. I was with him the whole time.
So why don't you go to town and explain the whole thing?
They'd stick me in the slammer as his accomplice. Nah, certainly not in the current situation.
Situation?
You know, Onar in the city. That's bound to come to a bad end.
You never would have thought it deserves that.
How did the mercenaries here on the farm react?
Well, I don't know exactly what they're planning, but some of them are really pissed off.
I can understand that.
If it were up to them, they'd rather attack the city today than tomorrow to get Bennett out. Talk to Lee. Maybe there's something you can do.
Beliar himself was after him.
Okay. That explains why I couldn't find Bennett anywhere.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
I don't believe this is gonna change. I'm not touching that. Don't say you didn't know that.
Tell me that isn't true.
I'll probably have to go around and gather all of the iron blades possible and forge them between streams. I know the shops have a ton for sale.
Have to listen.
Tell me that is true as it is.
Ah, crap. Where's Mr. Lee right now? Oh well, I'll just warp time. Sample. He should be here. There's Kalad. Where's Lee? Ugh. What a time for him to take a vacation.
You listen to the wrong people, so don't tell me that. No one really wants to get smacked up. Nothing amazes me anymore. I'd have gone about it differently.
Oh, there he is.
I see you placed yourself in the service. You can't become a mercenary anymore now. But who knows? Maybe you can do one or two. We'll see. But don't even think of pulling the...
What about Bennett?
So you heard about that. The bastards have locked him up, just like that.
What will you do?
I don't know yet. A few of the boys would like to run to the city and knock Lord Hagen's teeth down his throat. Luckily, we don't have enough people for an operation like that. And besides, it's not my style.
Are you going to stay here and see what happens then?
Certainly not. Lairs is still in the city and trying to find out how we can get Bennett out of there. Until that happens, I'm trying to calm my people. I only hope that Lairs doesn't take too long.
Can I help you in this matter with Bennett?
Sure, a bit of intelligence and sanity certainly wouldn't hurt in this matter. Enos knows there are enough idiots running around here. Go to the city and see if you can find a way to get Bennett out of there. But don't be too long about it. I don't know how much longer I can keep the men under control.
Okay.
Onar now has a few sheep less thanks to Bulko.
Oh, leave me alone with that shit. I've had enough trouble as it is.
Okay. Alright then. I'll poke over there, then I'm gonna go to bed. It's gotta be this one, right? Okay.
That's an open secret.
Huh. Well, I am in the harbor.
Honestly, that's what's up.
Hey Mo, check out my new armor!
That's not
Yeah. He loves that game. Whack with whatever sword you happen to have on you. It's his favorite hobby. Hey.
Hey, you!
There you are again.
Here you go.
I want to sell the...
Good. Fine. And
Swimming in cash. Okay. Probably the prison over this way. With the militia. Probably not actually with the knights. Yeah, I can't remember who Laris
He
is.
set himself between his brothers in order to reconcile their dispute, and he did that.
Laris was right back there? What, at the harbor?
Someone's gonna.
Wait, is he the water guy? I was just gonna go up there and talk to them, but... Oh, okay, him. Why would he be connected to the mercenaries? He's with the water mages. Okay, whatever. I definitely don't want to go near the Eye of Enos. That might advance chapters, and things are bad enough as they are. I need to get to the point where I can go adventuring. Maybe what's left of this land.
Nothing you can do about it.
Oh hey, do you have new maps?
Do you really think?
Show me your map.
It's a bad business.
You don't have to ask me.
Wonder what the very old map is.
Will it ever change?
Well, I can splurge.
I knew this.
What piece would that be?
Well, that old map you just bought. I know your kind. You go for any chance of finding riches.
You already know what I think.
What kind of a map is it?
It seems to be a treasure map or the like. But you look to me like one who'll get to the heart of this matter himself.
He never would have thought of that himself.
Where did you get this map?
Oh, I found that in a stack of old maps which I bought recently. The seller must have overlooked it.
Better off myself.
Why don't you keep it for yourself?
I'm an old man, and the times when I set out myself, I leave that to
Don't
younger
look
people.
old.
Come back again later.
Okay.
That's not my problem.
Oh.
Anything's possible.
Ah.
I never
knew that.
Films for later.
Do you really think?
Let's see.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Everybody.
Any news of Bennett?
They seem to have taken him to the barracks and tossed him into the dungeon.
That's where I was going.
How can we get him out of there?
I don't have any ideas so far. I can't get to his cell to talk to him. All I can do is keep my ears open, but there isn't much to learn around here.
It's really not.
Well, that was not very enlightening. Alright.
I'd have gone about it differently.
Getting out of chapter 3 is hard. I just want to regress back to chapter 2. Or better yet, 1. If I try to take that archer to go hunting now, some guy with a mask is gonna shoot fire in his face. And then a dragon snapper is gonna burst out of nowhere and rip him in two. Alright. Start by asking you. Hey.
What about Bennett, the blacksmith?
You mean the mercenary? He is sitting in jail where he belongs.
Can I talk to him?
Certainly. Just go in. But if you try to help him escape, you will be in for it.
How in the world does this lead to me becoming a paladin?
Hey. I want to see the prisoners.
We put away the swine who murdered Lothar the Paladin.
Mm-hmm. So I have to prove his innocence. And instead of him teaching me how to smith things, I'll somehow become a paladin by doing that. That's what I think is going on. There you go. Wow. They left blood and a Halloween decoration in your cell.
How come you're in the slammer?
Those swine have thrown me in the hole. I'm supposed to have murdered a paladin, but I didn't do it. They're only trying to frame me.
Why would they do that?
How would I know? You've got to get me out of here. Talk to Lord Hagen. Tear down the wall. Who cares? Just do something.
I mean, you are forging magic weapons for the mercenaries that are quite literally a thorn in their side, so I wouldn't be surprised if they framed you.
What happened?
I went downtown with Hodges to buy some supplies for our boys. Suddenly, we heard a loud scream and the sound of running feet.
Get to the point.
We knew at once that something had happened and that they would grab us at once if they saw us there. We ran like hell, then just before we got to the city gate, I tripped and sprained my ankle. The rest is soon told. The militia was on me at once and they threw me straight into this hole.
Well, your first mistake was running. That draws
Who was
suspicion.
murdered?
I have no idea. One of the paladins. I don't know them.
Have you got a name?
Some Lothar, I think. Well, I don't know. I'm not really sure. You had better ask Lord Hagen. He knows all the details.
Do they have any evidence against you?
They say they have a witness who recognized me.
Well, do you know who the witness is?
No, all I know is that he's lying.
Who's leading the investigation?
Lord Hagen himself. Since the victim was one of the paladins, this falls under martial law.
What does that mean?
That's easy to guess. If I don't get out of here, they're gonna let me swing without further ado. You've got to help me or there'll be a war. Lee's not gonna take this lying down. You can figure out for yourself what that means.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus, by the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following
I need to go to bed. This feels like this quest is going to take a bit of doing. But I can at least drop by the guy and ask him questions.
For the king.
Am I? Oh.
I don't believe that.
I don't have to go find clues and evidence and stuff and do a big investigation.
That in this place, order and chaos were equal, and so the sea was created.
Why get so worked up?
That was obvious all along.
Why get so worked up? You really didn't deserve that.
You can't rely on that.
I couldn't get away with that.
I don't believe it.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
Anyway, next time we'll get medicine from the alchemist and all the other things.
Hey, you!
Hey, you. What's going on with Bennett?
I need to talk to you about Bennett.
But that's the mercenary who murdered one of my men.
How come you're so sure that Bennett is the killer?
We have a witness. As you can see, there is no doubt about the mercenary's guilt.
Who is that witness?
Cornelius, the governor's secretary, saw the murder. His description fits Bennett, no doubt about that. As far as I am concerned, that settles the matter.
Really?
The mercenary will hang
That's it,
for
huh?
treason.
Just, oh, you've been accused. That's it. Death sentence.
I believe that Bennett is innocent.
The evidence is clear.
What
He is
evidence?
guilty.
You don't actually
what if the
have
proof
evidence.
is wrong?
Be careful what you say. You raise some serious accusations. If you cannot present me with evidence that the witness lied, then you had best hold your tongue.
Cornelius? Cornelius. Cornelius. Is that the guy up here? That's you.
You saw the murder of Lothar, didn't you?
I need not answer any questions about a current investigation. Lord Hagen already has everything I know on record.
You're all by yourself. No witnesses nearby, and I have a spell called Obliviate.
What was it you saw?
Really, I haven't got any time now. You need to go now. The office is closing.
Being a paladin is so easy. All you have to do is go around and be a terrible thug. It's amazing. Oh, hey, look, his diary.
Oh, man. My head.
$20,000 gold pieces. Huh. $20,000. Where is the 20,000 gold pieces?
Leave me alone, you filthy brute! Leave me alone, you...
Oh, he hasn't figured out that I took his thing yet. Yeah, being a filthy brute is pretty much in the job description of the militia. Good people don't become the militia, or the paladins, I think.
Hey!
There, I beat the shit out of him and stole his diary. He
Cornelius
confessed to
lied.
everything in it.
How did you know that?
Here, I've got his diary. Everything's in there.
That slimy little criminal! In view of the new evidence, there is nothing else I can do. By virtue of the office granted me by king and church, I declare that the prisoner Bennett is exonerated of all charges and is thereby a free man.
Okay.
Cornelius is to be taken into immediate custody for perjury. Your deeds would give honor to one of our own.
Okay.
I want to take up service with the Order.
Good. You have proven that you have the courage, the skill, and the devotion to serve Enos.
Well, I
Your
definitely
deeds
don't
bear
have the
witness to
skill.
a pure heart. If it is your wish, then I shall bid
And I
you
definitely
welcome to
don't have
our
a pure
order.
heart.
I'm ready.
Then, so shall it be. Many men have taken this path and given their lives in the name of Enos. Do you swear that your deeds will honor their deaths and proclaim the fame of Enos?
I swear.
Then, from now on, you
Swear
are
to
a
be
member
comparable
of
to
our
the other
fellowship.
members of the Order that
hereby
I've seen.
appoint you a warrior of Enos. I give to you the weapons and armor of a knight. Bear them with pride, knight. Henceforth, by virtue
Oh, hey,
of
I
your
got it for
rank,
free.
you shall have access to the monastery. Albrecht will teach you our magic. Just go and talk to him. And of course, our quarters in the upper end of the city are now open to you.
Okay. So, my armor isn't quite as spectacular as yours. How do I upgrade another step? I mean, thank you very much. This is awesome. Dragon fire resistance finally exists. That's finally a stat that we have an amount of. Yeah. Went from 10 to 50.
Hey!
But there's still another level of armor. Alright, let's at least finish the last bit. Still haven't been to the monastery. So I guess how it works is if you go fire mages, you're going pure mage. If you go with the paladins, you get to be magic and fighter. And if you went mercenaries, you'd get the magic swords and be a pure fighter. I'm guessing that's the division.
So why won't they listen to me?
Yeah, actually being able to hurt enemies would be a pretty nice thing. I have the money to buy any weapon I want, but I don't have the capacity to use almost any of them. So, yeah, I think from here it would just be, I think it should be going up the strength ladder for a bit. As much as I really want to improve two-weapon fighting. So yeah, before the next stream, I'll have to, forge a bunch of swords. Make sure money is never an issue again.
So now you are a paladin. Congratulations. I thought from the beginning that you wouldn't stay with the militia long.
Yeah. Thank you. Alright, this way. Oh, they left the door open. Hey, where'd he go?
Hey!
Okay then. Well, I guess if I want to see the resolution of this, there's only one way. Down yet another of our precious magic potions. I should increase my magic so that I can get more out of each one. Landlord, is that the right one? That's gotta be it, right? landlord. Yeah.
That's all just gossip.
That will never change.
Thought as much.
No, he insisted he knew better.
Okay.
That's all just gossip. Don't tell me you didn't know that.
First, I did thing.
Hey, you! Any news about Bennett?
At least he doesn't seem to have suffered any lasting damage in jail. Good work.
Good work doesn't give me anything. Doesn't improve my reputation with these guys any. Just, yeah, good job. Thanks.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
What do you think, Bennett? You ready to teach me anything?
I was thinking they'd really hang me.
Well, it worked all right in the end.
You can say that again. You should have seen the face of the soldier.
The
when he had to
master
let me out.
blacksmith, teach
He
me
was
your
so scared,
secrets.
He almost did it in his pants. Which reminds me, I've got something for you.
What do you mean?
A present.
It's been known a long time.
What present?
We have heard of the dragons that are said to be in the valley.
They're really there.
All right, I believe you. Anyway, I thought you would surely want to participate in the upcoming dragon hunt.
And?
Here, take this amulet. I think you'll need it more than I do.
Oh, cool.
Teach me how to forge magic ore weapons.
As long as you aren't one of us, I'll be damned if I only
Okay.
blacksmith.
Well, fine. Oh. Is that really better than 10 protection? That's 10 damage off of every single hit.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Or 40 hit points. But then again, it's only weapon damage. Projectiles and fire, the hit points would be better. Oh, problem for me to figure out later. Okay, we're going to bed now. Yeah. Herod, that's the thing for later. I think next time I'm mostly just going to be trying to close out a bunch of the quests. Close out as many of them as possible. Oh, man. Well, we upgraded our armor by 2 steps. Our armor is very good. Our money is very good. Our capacity for damage is pathetic, but, you know, one thing at a time. We fixed the damage thing, and we're pretty much perfect. But, if we want to get to, like, 100 strength for some of these weapons, that's a lot of levels, man. Holy crap, a lot of levels. Let's see. An average level right now could get me 5 strength. Then it's going to be cut down to use even more skill points. Yeah, I think we'd have to more than double our level. And we still wouldn't qualify to wield the good weapons that we could buy right now. Yeah, it's going to be a bit. Since which paladin needs his... I can only use 2-handed swords, unless he's going to give me a 2-hander that I'm capable of wielding. Anyway, I'm going to sleep. Till next time, and every time, this is Hadriex signing off. Good night.